Herzlich willkommen zum neuen Stream von Batman, The Enemy Within. Vorgestern sind wir gegen Ende sehr häufig an einem Rätsel vom Riddler gescheitert, weil irgendwie mit dem Controller wollte es einfach nicht klappen. Und dann mit der Maus ging es einfach dann beim ersten Mal. Das war schon einige Minuten, was wir verkackt haben. Erst habe ich mit dem Gehen irgendwie, muss man nur nach vorne drücken, dass es vorwärts geht. Aber da ich auch nach links gedrückt habe zum Weiterlaufen, hat er gestockert, ging auch nicht weiter, aber auch viel verkackt dort. Dann der Rätsel, das war auch glaube ich 10 Minuten, Viertelstunde, was ich dort verloren habe. Aber jetzt geht's weiter und hoffentlich ohne Fails, ohne Zeitverschwendung. Und dass wir alles reibungslos durchlaufen können. Dann starten wir mal die Startedition und fortsetzen. Mal schauen, was uns heute alles erwartet. Ah, der gute Alfred. Die Hände.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
Ich weiß aber
He
trotzdem.
looked me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong.
Hey, was alles drin hat.
The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
Ja,
We can't indulge in despair, Alfred. We simply don't have time for it.
Yes, you're right, of course, Bruce. I'm sorry. Between the Lady Arkham affair and losing Lucius in this gruesome fashion, this war of ours is taking its toll.
ja, das stimmt.
The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it.
Verbinden. Ah, okay. Kann man nichts falsch machen. Das verbinden und Kommunikationsnetz.
He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives.
Das und das.
And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Gut
Can you block
ausgedacht.
it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
You are a rock, Alfred. I'm always able to count on you, huh? Even in the toughest times.
The last thing I want to do is let you down.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die.
Ja. Is dat een
Can you
genie?
switch to audio only, please?
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more. Lucius? We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
Der Arme.
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
Kein Problem, Alfred.
Right. Now we just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match up the points found in both sound files.
Dwayne?
Das hier.
Batman?
No. The two sounds have to be the same.
Das sind wohl
Tiffany?
50-50.
Tiffany?
That's a match.
Ah. Okay.
The disabling. Bruce?
Nein.
No. No connection there. Now the sounds have to match for this to work.
Ja, das habe ich schon mitbekommen. Was ist das hier?
Tower. The disabling.
Nein.
No. I have to highlight the same sound in both files.
Müsste, glaube ich, an das
Tower.
vielleicht.
Riddler.
No, that doesn't make sense. The two sounds have to be the same.
Enterprises. Bruce!
Nope. Now the sounds have to match for this to work.
Vielleicht das.
Enterprises. Batman?
The
Nein.
samples don't sound alike. I have to highlight the same sound in both files.
Vielleicht das.
Bruce? Bruce!
The waveforms
Ah.
match. There.
Man muss
I
den
piggybacked on the Riddler's cell phone hack.
Hintergrund besser
I
anschauen.
recognize any incoming signal
Ist ja
has
nicht
been
ganz
shut
einfach.
down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work.
Die Mini-Drohne.
It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first.
Ja,
There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Whoop, whoop.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham,
John Doe.
who actually sounds like he's keeping his word.
Warum er?
Maury, huh? John thinks that Maury can get us Riddler's
Das
location.
stimmt auch wieder.
Believe him?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Maury up on the back computer.
Wenn er ihm Waffen verkauft hat, kann er wissen, wo er stecken könnte.
Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Ich glaube eher Mori kann mir helfen. Weil wie wir letztes Mal gelesen haben, hat ihm der letztes Mal Waffen verkauft, um seine Familie zu schützen. Letzten Geschäft. Jetzt, da er ihn angegriffen hat, könnte uns mehr helfen.
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach, peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel. Took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
Beides. Gehen wir Wallers schlechte Seite oder Gordon, das uns nicht mag? Gehen wir Mori, weil Waller kann ich eh nicht ausstehen. Gehen wir zu
I'll
Mori.
meet with Mori. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
Das schafft immer der gute alte Bruce. Braucht den Wayne Nummer 1. Und Alfred wird er wirklich mal zum Arzt gehen, wegen den Händen.
Waller's people are here, watching Mori. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it.
Da ist eine.
They're following his every move.
Offensichtlich geht's aber nicht.
Gotta be careful here.
Okay, da ist keiner mehr. Dort ist. 3 Stück nur.
All this
Aber trotzdem.
attention must be annoying to a man like Mori.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video like the one with Lucius.
Das will keiner sehen.
No time to waste.
Auf zu Mori. Kein Zutritt.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
Mach Platz.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
Ja, wir haben einen gemeinsamen Freund. Da
We
geht.
have a mutual enemy, Mori. He can't go unchecked.
Men like you and I have many enemies, Mr. Wayne. I am sure we share more than one.
You know the one I mean.
The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information about the Riddler.
Immer
Why
noch
would I
blutig.
do that?
Ja.
You sold the Riddler weapons that killed one of my oldest friends. Lucius's blood. He's on your hands.
That was never my intent. I'm sorry for your loss.
There's an easy way to make up for it.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is.
No.
I only wish I had known it sooner.
Ich war mal da.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father, back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
Then you owe me, for my father's sake.
That was a long time ago. And favors go both ways. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. She controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison. Somewhere deeply unpleasant.
Eingefallen, so
I can do
gefallen.
that for you.
I knew I could count on your friendship. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne. Our agency friends will be back any second. Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance. Everyone gets what they want.
Ja, das stimmt. Aber Mori, du willst mich auch als Erzfeind haben.
Send me a postcard from the beach.
Thank you, Mr.
Und
Wayne.
ich glaube eh nicht, dass du
I owe you a
lange
great debt.
leben
If this
wirst.
ever comes to light, I'll keep your name out of it for as long as I can.
Thank you.
Be careful, Mr. Wayne. That lunatic is not to be trifled with.
Ja.
Now, I suggest you make yourself scarce before our agency friends return.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me Riddler's location, and fast.
The Lady of Dublin,
Which is...
a cargo ship in Gotham Bay.
good. Send me the location. And let Gordon know. Tell him Batman's on the way.
Mal schauen, was wir dort alles finden auf dem Schiff. Den Riddler, die Anlage.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
Hier ist Batman. Euer Freund und Helfer. Ihr könnt ja schreien um Hilfe, aber
I'm
ne.
on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
Diesmal weiß ich, einmal nach vorne drücken. Nichts anderes machen.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
She's about to regret her miscalculations. all your idiot colleagues too.
We found him.
It's hard to blame individuals.
Maury's information turned out to be accurate.
Agency
No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
Your agency has been on my heels far too long. I'll give it to you.
A good spot for cover.
Endless.
Ja.
I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if
Wie das
you're
keiner
really just a
hört.
small part of my plan.
In jedem Spiel.
You'll see
Keiner
what I
hört
mean
dir was.
soon. They might be
Wait
angry
for
I'm
it.
always here, but when they understand why, they'll recognize my brilliance. After all, I'm uniquely qualified to see the
Careful.
big picture.
I know.
It's often a struggle making people see that. You think? I'm sure you can understand. I get it. You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smarter than me? It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling.
Oh.
My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Brutzel, Brutzel.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
Ui. 4 auf einen Streich.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
Doch. Oh.
Oversized vermin!
Hey.
Batman! Batman!
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up!
Aha. Selber schuld. Los, los.
Thanks, Batman.
Ah.
I...
Au.
Are you alright?
Das tut weh. Ich glaube, sein Team irgendwie so einen Pfeil entlang gehängt, irgendwas in die Richtung.
Oh God, not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
Hey, mein
Memorized
Spielzeug.
your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Maury was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
Ja.
The missiles.
Und das Flugzeug
Just like the hostages were bait.
wird abgeschossen.
I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Maury. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
Ja.
I heard a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens.
Ah. Schon wieder der Schall.
I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
Komm, mach
Ask
schon.
your questions, Riddler. Let's get this over with.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd cooperate. But I don't think the agent next to you shares your enthusiasm. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture.
Ja, das haben wir jetzt mal mitgesehen.
This one
Mitbekommen.
should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead.
Fox.
Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman.
Ja, ja.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Zweimal.
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also, completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me.
Ja, offensichtlich.
Say it.
Don't you dare answer that.
Please. Don't let him die. Say it.
I need an answer. Or click, click, click.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman. Ha. Here's your prize.
Oh my God. Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. You've made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
I'll fire the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage.
Ah, und die kommt rein, damit sie von dem
And use Riddler's
Strahlen
trap to
verschont.
protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman?
Ich.
Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
I am.
What are you doing?
Feuer frei!
No, 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 no!
Und Klappe zu. Kaboom! Aber hat das die überlebt oder nicht? Wegen den Ultraschall. Das ist die Frage.
Impossible!
Hm?
You think you're clever, don't you? You don't impress me.
Ah, halt die Klappe. Geht mir auf den Sack. Wegen dir ist Lucius tot. In die Fresse. Mach ihn fertig. Danke.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Oh, Raketen.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Oh, Raketen oder Ritter? Oh. Hopp. Hopp, hopp, hopp. Du schaffst es.
Oh no.
Ja, ja. Haha. Batman ist der Sieger.
This can't be happening.
Und... Ah, das hat gut getan. Hauen Sie endlich mal Schachmatt und halt die Klappe.
Iman.
Sie hat überlebt.
Batman. Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought.
Ja, hast deine Kollegen
You
gerettet.
put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them. Agent, are you okay?
Ne, nicht wirklich.
My ears. I can't hear.
Ja. Komm zu Papa. Ist ihm noch im Bewusstsein?
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Hephaestus suffered, so no one had to die. That can't sit well with you. Can it? Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
Ja, aber sie wusste es.
Iman knew the risks. She would have endured anything to bring you down.
Sounds like you have good things to say about her. If only she could still hear you. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. Oh, my comrades would have been impressed. Set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone.
Das stimmt.
They betrayed me. They didn't come.
Sie waren schlauer als
Your
du.
comrades thought you went too far. I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them.
Ich bin immer noch da.
Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
Oh. Was ist... Oh. Der hat was im Hals bekommen. Sie ist raus, du Depp.
They broke the pact.
The pact.
Hätte einfach rausziehen können, Alter. Aber so müssen halt die Spiele sein. Wenn er tot ist, muss man erstmal vorne anfangen. Und alles neu finden. Ja, jetzt auf einmal kannst du rausziehen.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. Riddler, is he... Oh, god damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
Keine Sorge.
You don't have to worry, Jim. I'll take the heat for this.
I appreciate the thought, but that ain't gonna cut it. Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship.
Probier's.
Goddamn mess. Agent Avesta is deaf. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Mori got out of Gotham all by himself.
Ja.
Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it? Go cry to the governor. I generously let this cowboy crap with the Batman go on out of respect.
Gordon's been fighting the good fight for years. You're delusional if you think you can solve all our problems.
You're the ones who are deluded. You're so busy gazing into each other's eyes, you can't see the big picture. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
Yep.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known.
Also wie immer.
Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group. Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
Nee, das kommt noch durch.
Bruce Wayne.
Episode 1 vorbei. Das Enigma. Aber selbst wenn sie weiß, wer wir sind, Arschlecken, voilà. Zu 100% wurden Zeuge wie Gott und schulische. Natürlich, wir halten zu Gordon. Das kann wohl jeden traumatisieren. Aber es ist halt die Frage, hätten wir die zwei töten sollen, dass sie die überlebt, ohne Trauma? Das wäre noch schlimmer. Also, 50-50. Ja. Da angespannt war. Haha. Ich will es immer wieder machen. Ah, und er ist begeistert von uns. Ja. Er war stolz, dass wir zusammen Gotham und an dich dachten, an uns dachtest. Weil wir ein Video gezeigt haben, ist jetzt rachsüchtig. Und bewundert uns, was wir getan haben fürs Laufwerk. Gut. Sie war erfreut. Trost. Aber hätten wir gelogen, hätte sie bestimmt die Wahrheit gefunden, wäre sie noch wütender. Aber das ist halt so. Bei der Trauerfeier kannst du nichts Richtiges machen. 200% gestanden konnten, dass Russland Verbund da war. %, weigerten sich, schwiegen. Ah, okay. Mehrzahl sind wir zu Moro gegangen. Die meisten haben geklaut und die anderen haben und wir haben bezahlt. Ja. Eine Person opfern und 2 zu retten. Das ist mal so Zahlen. Lassen wir 2 sterben für eine Person, opfern wir eine für 2. Das ist immer so eine Sache, wie wir. Nichts davon ist richtig, nichts ist falsch. Und jetzt Folge 2. Bruce Identität steht auf dem Spiel und er muss mit einem neuen mächtigen Akteur in Gotham zusammenarbeiten. In den Schatten Gothams entwickelt sich eine Verschwörung unter Bösewichten, welche die ganze Stadt bedroht. Und mal schauen, welche dazu kommen. Aber wenn man die gekannt hat, Harley Quinn, weiß man schon, wer ein Bösewicht davon ist, weil die ist immer in der Seite vom Joker. Was erwartet uns heute in dem Kapitel?
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line, and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne. First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves. You shouldn't see me as an adversary.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you? I'll tell you what. Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with Gordon. When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge. Or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
Ja, weiß auch.
Bruce Wayne is my cover. There's a reason I keep my identity a secret. The wrong person finds out, it's all over.
I hear you loud and clear. But it didn't stop Bruce Wayne from dealing with a thug like Mori. In public.
Oh.
What the hell?
Hat jemand Bum Bum gemacht?
Looks like the whole city's under attack.
We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you.
What's some guy out
Let's
of this?
move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
Oh. Oh, ganz kurz. Ich weiß, ich störte das, aber mein Akku ist gerade etwas leer. Die Kopfhörer-Akku mal wieder und weiter geht's. Ganz schönes Massaker. Ein Toter sehe ich von hier. Der zweite. Aber dass sie für ein Arsenal nur so wenig Personal haben, ist schon schrecklich.
What more do you want with me? Hey, shut it. You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Oh.
Well, you better hope that's not true. Outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck.
Hab ich. Schwitzi, schwitzi.
Whoa. How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The really big one, he made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Wenn so viele Leute da sind,
Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
von oben. Einer. Der zweite. Wo ist der dritte? Da ist der dritte. Hey.
Who are you?
A nightmare.
Oh.
Much like yourself.
Bane, glaube ich.
Can call me Bane.
Ah, ich wusste doch.
A man cannot win a war alone.
Bane mit seinen Drogen.
You
Batman
fight
schon.
well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
Ah. Du schaffst es. Bane, aber wirklich ein starker
I can
Typ.
see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead.
You got Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint them. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro prison. You will pay for that.
Au. Das war Fehler.
Save your strength, man.
This one is mine.
Ja. Seine Drogen. So wird er übermächtig. Wenn er seine Drogen benutzt, wird er sehr, sehr stark. Übermenschlich.
I will give you a piece for death, if you take it.
Aua. Das muss auch wehtun. Abwärts. Pain ist da.
This pain you're feeling, Batman.
Schock, 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 schock. Das ist eine der größeren Niederlagen von Batman gegen einen Gegner. Die Drogen, Blutverlust.
Did you get him? There is nothing to fear, my friend. Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll meet the back way by the docks.
Safe travels, my friends.
Nein, der Arme. Sind wir wohl da? Garten. Scheiße, wohl da.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Jim. Help. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
So schlimm. Stand doch neben ihm. Bane ist wirklich ein Charakter, mit dem man sich nicht wirklich anlegen will.
Batman!
Seine Drogen, seine Kraft, ist dann wirklich übermenschlich dann.
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
Gordon.
Christ. Batman. Come on, help me.
It won't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you. Come on! You can do it!
Du schaffst es, du schaffst es, du schaffst es.
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Oh.
The mechanic. Where is he?
Oh, fuck.
He didn't make it. Damn it. He saved my life.
Hätte gehen sollen.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Who did this to you?
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Tell them to be careful, Jim. Don't let them take any unnecessary risks. These men are dangerous.
Montoya, update the APB information. And remind all units to proceed with extreme caution. Don't need anyone else playing hero tonight.
Yes, sir.
Ja, denn deine Held ist schon wirklich zusammengeschlagen worden.
I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm.
Das stimmt.
You and me, we're nothing like her.
I will always have your back, Jim.
Thanks, Batman. You don't know how good it is to hear that. Thanks again for keeping me in the loop. It means a lot.
Kein Problem. Ah.
Right on time.
Von Teufel spricht.
I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
So, what did I miss?
I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Your partner, Avesta. How is she?
Still in the hospital. Doctors say the hearing damage could be permanent. Damn it, it should have been me. I failed her. I put her in danger. It's my fault.
Nee, das glaube ich nicht.
Avesta's tough. A survivor. She'll pull through.
Well, she's been through a lot. I just hope this doesn't break her. Look, I owe you one for saving my life back there. So I gotta warn you. Waller flipped when she heard you called Gordon instead of her. You really should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake.
Das sind doch
I'll tell Avesta you asked about her.
Das ist immer was Gutes. Es gibt immer noch gute Menschen bei denen.
Alfred, prep the medbay. We're going to need it.
Oh, das stimmt. Und wie kommt ihr da hin jetzt? Ohne Auto? Zu Fuß? Das wäre was. Was sich darunter verbirgt. Oh, das ging ja schnell. 2 von 2. Aber wir denken, Kapitel 1 hat ewig gedauert, bis wir es geschafft haben. In Kapitel 1.
I'm fine. Really.
Sieht nicht so aus, aber...
You are not fine, Bruce.
Sag ich doch.
None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you
Sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow?
Das stimmt auch wieder.
We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up.
Alfred klingt irgendwie ein bisschen erkälteter. So verschnupft. Ah, Bane. Oh, sieht nicht gut aus.
As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time.
The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
Ja, das stimmt. Zu viele Leute sind
Alfred, we
gestorben.
will get through this. You know that, right? This storm will pass.
Yes, I know that, Bruce, and I'm sorry for not being my resolute self. It's just this Bane is terrifying. We've never seen this kind of destructive power before.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck. Got it? I'm good, thanks.
Ah, der hat jetzt den Ritterstab. Ritter. In der
There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Sammlung.
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage.
Ja, was ist Goth Corp Labor? Oh. Was sind dort
Gothcorp
gestohlen?
Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
Others were frozen solid.
Freezer? Oder
Some
wie der
of their
heißt?
limbs shattered as they fled.
Der in den Comics und so macht eigentlich nur die Verbrechen, um seine Frau, die eigentlich eine Krankheit hat und so, um sie zu heilen, macht eigentlich nur die Verbrechen. Aber ob der es ist,
Waller's
weiß man
intel
nicht.
shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead. Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
That's barbaric.
Das stimmt. Und das ist Harley Quinn.
Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Oh Mann. Neue Feinde, neue Gegner, verrücktere Gegner. Kodex. Lucius. Verstorben. Neue Kodex-Einträge. Vielleicht machen wir irgendwann alle Kodexe mal uns durchlesen.
Money? Biotech? What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends if it comes to it.
Das stimmt
We've
wieder.
already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
Stimmt.
Of course I could use help. But both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again. The death toll is already too high.
I know you told Waller you were reluctant to risk Bruce Wayne's cover, but I'm more worried about the risk to Batman, given your current condition. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
Yeah.
I'll have to repay John's trust with betrayal.
You wouldn't have to betray him if he didn't associate with criminals. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Ja, ich glaube, er als Verbündeter ist
Bruce Wayne
besser.
has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
Ja,
So
das
that's
stimmt.
it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer.
Yay, da freut sich jemand. Stack deck.
The stack deck. That's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
Hätte nicht gedacht, dass er sich ausruhen tut. Ah.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of sh... Oh, I mean,
Come.
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty work. But you get away with it all. Nothing bad ever happens to Bruce Wayne.
And besides the whole dead parents thing. Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just
Hi, das
messing with
Antwort.
you.
Ja,
You
Mr.
look like you
J.
could use a drink.
Und du hast den ersten Kapitel verpasst und wir haben einen neuen Gegner bekommen. Bane. Der gute alte Bane. Ah. Oder. Ah. Und hoffe, dass ihr einen schönen Tag gehabt.
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday.
Therapiekreis.
These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
Ah, gut. Alkohol am Abend.
Know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am
However,
I?
sources
Who
inside the
am I?
GCPD say
You're
he
a
was
rotting,
murdered, and as a
stinking
killer, he's
corpse.
still at large.
That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
I mean, I hated the guy, but... Geez, Bruce. You really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder?
Yeah.
After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
No, of course not. I know you hated him, but, you know, killer. What was I thinking?
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm done. Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him.
Krank,
No
verrückt.
secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Pinky. Pinky und der Brain. Komm, wir wollen rein damit. Wir wollen rein.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life.
Wie die geschaut hat. So, what the fuck?
We're on our way.
Hey! I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. I think you're bothering my friend John.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
You calling me a liar? You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake.
Schlagen, auf, schlagen, schlagen. Komm.
Perfect.
Jay soll lachen.
Lovely violence.
What the hell are you doing to my boss?
Willie had a problem, and we took care of it.
Is he dead?
I said we took care of it.
All right, freak show. I'm calling the
Come on. Better get out of here.
Das stimmt. Aber wenn wir rein wollen, muss man ein bisschen Gewalt anmachen.
Oh, cool. They're expecting you. Bruce.
Oh. Schönes Auto.
One more thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love.
What?
It's an odd feeling. At first, I thought I had some kind of disease.
I am so happy, John. You deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Und wir wissen ja, wer es ist.
Almost got it. Damn it. Thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started. Come on, come on, come on.
I could just buy you a car, you know, something with an actual key.
This works. It's just a matter of trial and error. Just one sec. There we go.
Hammer. Und Pistole.
Jumping around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright. That's a pretty good reason. I like a guy who's good with his hands. I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops. Well, let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley.
Und sieht, dass sie sich da...
Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys would hit it off.
Oh, trust me, I'm laughing my ass off. On the inside.
Oh, come on, Bruce. Harley was just kidding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You probably don't like things that go bang too much. After that sad way you lost your folks. Puddin' here says you're chomping at the bit to meet us. I want to get an idea why. What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
The agency is after us both. After the bombing, they've been sniffing all around Wayne Enterprises. We should work together to get them off our backs.
Sounds to me like you just bring more heat.
Bruce could be a real help to us, Harley. You should have seen how he took out this guy in the bar. Really got the heart racing. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Weichei.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old Puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
Yeah.
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth? You're not what I expected. Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our pact. Aw, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go.
Flashy.
What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Pud. Got a little man crush on ya. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
Ja, das stimmt.
You just made my day, Bruce. I want you to know, the feeling's mutual.
Ich hasse es,
God,
wenn jemand so trinkt.
that is the best damn slushie ever. Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it.
Wie Joker schon guckt so.
Cooties. Cross my heart.
No thanks, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try some.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Wayne Enterprises.
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level about the agency. Maybe I'll even vouch for you with the rest of the guys.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
Yeah, but...
Well, this is a complex task. There might be some bumps along the way. Nothing is guaranteed.
Some things are. Like how fast I'll make you disappear if any of those bumps turn into trouble. You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Tacos für alle. Und Regen. Eine regnerische Nacht. Mal schauen, wie Bruce sich es macht.
Mr. Wayne.
Servus.
Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack.
Na klar, ich bin da.
So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Well, no rest for the weary.
Yeah, or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
Ja, die Geschäfte schlafen nie. Money is time. Time is money.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone. Going up, Brucey. You do know how an elevator works, don't you? Or do you usually get your servants to press the buttons?
Ich sollte helfen.
Good. Just let it slide.
Ich soll auch reingehen. Ah,
He wasn't a
50-50.
very good guard anyway. I mean, isn't he supposed to keep people
Ja,
out?
trotzdem.
Maybe getting knocked out will teach him a lesson.
Don't do that again.
How cute. He thinks he's the one giving the orders. Listen, sugar. Don't ever tell me what I can and can't do.
Bruce is a real man of substance, Harley. It's in his blood.
Thought you were gonna wait in the car.
Now, Harley figured you'd want some company.
Didn't want you to have to do this all by your lonesome. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Mr. Moneybags?
Fine. But no one else gets hurt.
You got a strange set of priorities for someone who wants on my good side.
I get it, Bruce. You're the boss. You don't turn your back on your people, even when they're useless. I have to say, Bruce, it's exhilarating to walk these hallowed halls with you. This is where the wheeling and dealing happens, the power plays, the boardroom scuffles. I can feel all that toxic energy in the walls. You think I could run a place like this one day? Like you, Bruce? I think I'd get quite a kick out of being CEO.
Trotzdem, muss eigentlich...
Corporate life, not for you, John. You should find your own thing. Make that dream a reality.
Oh, I have a lot of dreams in this head of mine, Bruce. A lot.
Das berühmte Lachen.
together, Puds. All that slushy you drank has got you.
Regina. Das unheimliche Lachen.
Oh, Bruce, well, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't believe we've met.
Außerhalb.
Friends from upstate. They don't get to Gotham often.
Yeah, you know, we just couldn't miss getting a look inside this place.
Oh? You should have told me you were coming in. I'd have had facilities set up a tour.
Why don't you show us around? All we really want to see is the crater.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
You're gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here?
Leave her alone.
I ain't even gotten started.
I said back off.
Your friends don't suit you, Bruce.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees. I'm
Glaube ich
sure
nicht.
what else you can do with those hands. We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
Bruce is right. We are people with purpose. We're here to get the failings.
Ja.
Shut your pie hole, will you, John?
Kein Pupsi.
You gotta learn to live in the moment.
Ja, entweder Baseballschläger oder Vorschlaghammer. Das ist Harleys Lieblingsspielzeug. Oh.
Wait here. I'll be right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic.
Chess haben die mit Käse übersetzt.
What's the hold up?
Anstelle Schach. Da muss jemand. Entweder haben die mit Google übersetzt oder hat sich jemand wirklich schlechte Übersetzer geholt.
Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
Ist jemand von... Ah.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? No, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Ne, stimmt. Und jetzt, weil er tot ist, haben wir niemanden mehr.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Sei etwas freundlicher zu mir. Hm? Okay, ich kann nichts machen. Nur zum Tresor gehen.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? Oh, all the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Ja, da muss jemand hier gewesen sein und es geändert hat. Weil so, ich glaube nicht, dass Lucius das gemacht hat. Von sich selber.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius.
Oh.
I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class.
Kätzchen.
All right, that's a start.
Aber nicht ganz. Da. Bilderraum.
Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud.
Und?
Getting there.
Oh, bisschen mehr, bisschen mehr. Hier ist nichts mehr. Aber eine eigene Rakete, so jung. Die ist wirklich intelligent, Tiffany.
Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly.
Hier müssen eigentlich viele Abdrücke sein, weil er war ja beinahe den ganzen Tag da.
One more partial print should do it.
Last but not least, der Karton. Das muss gewesen sein.
A bunch of old reports. Need to remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
Was noch nicht alles? Ah! EMP-Generator. Ah, Druckkonsole. Machen wir den zuerst. EMP.
There we go.
Ah.
Okay, this will work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Ah, und jetzt können wir mit dem 3D-Drucker erstmal hinlaufen. Dann werden wir jetzt herausfinden, dass es nicht geht.
I'm trying to stick to a schedule.
Habe ich doch gesagt, es geht nicht. Ah, doch. Okay.
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Was war alles drin ist im Tresor?
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman.
That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here. What am I supposed to tell her?
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, you know, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side.
Come, keep her.
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
I better not see this on the evening news.
Thank you. This makes things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany. You made the right call.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Whatever. Bruce. You better know what you're doing.
Das hoffe ich auch.
Took you long enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something. You boys did good, you know? Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
EMP. Mal schauen, was er damit vorhat. Ach, Alfred.
Bruce! Are you all right?
Immer noch angeschlagen.
Alfred.
Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Things could have gone so much worse.
Das stimmt.
That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still, that young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her. I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Vielleicht sollten wir es machen.
I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid she's going to be curious about your friends from upstate. Your encounter there was too bizarre to be ignored. After what went on,
It'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her.
Das glaube ich auch.
Coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
Uh-oh.
Well, be careful and good luck.
Ja. Ich bin schon angeschlagen. Hier ist noch Batman. Ah, das wird ein lustiger Abend werden. Ja.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
No, you sound like my daughter. Here, you're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Ja, Rauchen tötet. Und man sollte aufhören.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
What?
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
Yeah, I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry.
Okay, in den Comics und so ist ein bisschen anders.
It's gotta be rough on
Ding
a
Harley.
person, going through all that.
Ja.
Yeah. The loss of a loved one can do that.
I'd have to imagine it would.
Warlike.
You're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
You're both behaving like children.
Watch your tone, Batman.
Or what? You'll put him on timeout?
I've been lenient with you so far, but don't push me.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Keine Sorge.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? This laid plans and all that.
You didn't choose this profession because it's easy. You do the job, or you don't.
You're absolutely right. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent Avesta. She fought to get on this assignment, you know. Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
Ja,
She certainly succeeded on that front.
Ja, das stimmt.
She's one of my best. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler. Now there's a lesson learned. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up. I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
Ja, aber noch bin ich nicht
What you saw was just a test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with your resources. As long as you don't blow it, they're gonna want to keep Bruce Wayne around until they take him for all they can. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
If we do this, I want to guarantee that no one gets killed. No one dies.
No one has to join murder gangs run by maniacs either. Look, I know your code against killing, but I won't risk my agent's safety for a band of sociopaths. Batman, if it gets bad for you, just remember, we're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you're not proud of before this is done. You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
You'd be a lot happier if you weren't always expecting the worst, Waller.
I'd be out of a job if I didn't. When you're wrong, and it'll happen, you'll finally realize I'm just better at this than you are.
Das werden wir noch sehen. Wer hat recht? Du oder ich?
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
Aber ich habe so ein Gefühl, das wird nicht so schnell gehen, wie er denkt.
All right. Here we go.
And 5 points.
Hey now! Welcome to our little hideaway, home away from home, the end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
What I have is influence, and that is worth a lot.
Spoken like a man who has never had to do hard work.
Who the hell wants to do hard work?
I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the phalanx key. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Whoopsie.
What the hell?
Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming.
Freezer.
What have you done?
Doch, Freezer. Die schöne Waffe.
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice! I swear,
If you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Man muss alle... Okay. Das... Das nicht. So geht's.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
Der gute Frieser.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office.
Wird Bruce wieder...
Listen, Bruce. I
Wait,
just
Fanny,
want to
bitte.
clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Okay,
Thank you, Harley. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But don't push your luck. You ain't like these others.
Money.
Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet. And believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
Ja, aber ich will was haben.
So what's in it for me? What's my cut?
What do you need a cut for? I thought you were in this to deal with the agency. You play ball with me, I promise you. They'll regret ever coming back to Gotham. As for what we're up to, all will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
Demokratie unter Chaoten. Yay!
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's... unique?
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze.
Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. It's just made him into such an angry person. You know, it's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
Und was mit Bane?
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
Schön zu hören. Sollen wir es ansprechen oder nicht? Na komm.
Listen, I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
I have connections, Harley. Good ones. I dig up everything I can of potential business partners.
A background check? I guess that's only fair.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
Na, raus mit hier. Oh, wieder was mit hier gehen. Mit der guten Harley.
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
Ja, würde ich auch sagen. Dann gehen wir jetzt erstmal zu Frisa. Was hat er uns zu sagen? Frisa, wo bist du? Ah. Komm. Aber zuerst Karte.
What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me.
Okay. Gotcha.
I heard about your wife, and
What are you trying to pull? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
What you're doing, that kind of love, it's rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You're more familiar with lust than love.
That's how I know how precious that kind of love is.
what if you get caught? Sent to prison. What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones.
You could house and protect her, continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Oh, I'm not doing it for nothing. I expect a full return on my investment.
Practical. I respect that. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Any tips on handling Bane?
I don't know. Go talk to him. Good luck.
Selbstmordauftrag. Mit Bane sprechen.
What would Harley need with an EMP? I can't risk tampering with it.
Der kennt nur Gewalt. Ich glaube, um mit ihm gut klarzukommen, muss man ihn ein paar Schläge verpassen. EMP-Schild.
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
Steh mal Waffen.
What the hell do you want? Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
Okay. Nicht quatschen. Keine Überzeugungsarbeit reinzukommen. Ja. Lucha Libre. Wo ist der Rabe, wenn man ihn braucht? Nein. Ich will nicht quatschen. Ich will eine Poster sehen. So, jetzt. Etwas dumm gemacht.
And now I see where Bane gets his fashion sense.
Ah, hier sind seine Drogen, was ihn unendlich stark macht.
I was hoping to get another chance to speak with you.
Thirsty work. My throat is dry. Fetch Wayne.
Wo ist der Alkohol? Wo ist der Alkohol? Ah, hier ist schon. Gar nicht gesehen.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. So good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office and making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted, pure ecstasy. It was a big moment for me. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects.
Wow, then I owe you my life, John.
It's what pals do. I know you do the same for me. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Ja, der eine friert sich ein und der andere kann nicht zusammenschlagen. Ja, mag sie gar nicht.
Think she really brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Das kann man gleich. Bruce Wayne. Hab nichts gesehen.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman?
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... Oh man, I'd love to see him again.
Klingt nicht so gut. Wobei, bei ihm weiß man nie, ob das positiv gestimmt war oder nicht.
Priska.
12er Bier.
Now, Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Ja. Bane kann wirklich feuchterregend sein. Bane, ich hab dein Bier. Jetzt sind wir Best Buddies. Komm.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please.
Nein.
Come.
Hey, die Pfandflasche. Ouch.
Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
The payback I want is with the agency. They wronged me, and now I want to make it right. I'm sure you understand.
Riddler studied this Waller woman, profiled her. She is arrogant, presumptuous, and she won't see what we have planned coming. If you want to get back at the agency, we at least have that in common. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust. So hard to find.
Das stimmt. Oh.
He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
Bane!
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim. Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me!
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over.
Fine. I'll prove it!
Ui. Oh.
Very good, Wayne. Very good. Maybe you do have what it takes to join.
Wenn man sich schnell genug entscheidet, bekommt man das fiese Ende. Entscheidung.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the money bags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands. I say we add him to the pact. In.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. You can be trusted. In.
Bruce is strong and smart, handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours! Let's go!
Gut, Anführer.
Somebody grab that thing, it's important. Let's go hit him with the hind!
Er kann gut die Menge für sich überzeugen. Jetzt nur die Frage, was ist das Paket?
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley.
Yeah, what?
We have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Now, you are providing our escape.
Waller. On the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here. Now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Juwelen? Bringt da was? Ah ne, wohl auch nicht.
What in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
Die Agency. Knopf drücken.
What was that?
What the hell is going on? HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move!
Move.
Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
Get down on the ground!
Stay down.
Everybody breathe! Down! Everybody down! Down on the ground! Nobody move!
Your place is on the perimeter.
Ist das so, als erschossen werden?
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door! Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves and no talk.
Ha!
Strike it.
Sag mal Tür aufnehmen.
Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself.
Back off, or I'll shoot.
No!
Don't.
Break it out!
We don't have time for this.
We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this cleanup to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo.
Get out of here.
Waller, where are you?
Was war da drin?
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Listen.
Damn it!
We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me eat concrete. Lights out.
Hätten die einfach nichts gemacht, wenn alle am Leben. Aber so.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
They say warrior's dead!
Rosie, come join the fun! Keep your arms and legs inside the ride!
Oh. Sehr athletisch, die Dame.
What do you want with us?
Stay down for the weekend.
Woo! Well, that was fun. Kinda. Be a sweetheart and give me a hand with the luggage.
Ja, Bane kann jemand töten.
Damn it, Bane! Can you get in the damn car already? I'm out of here! Nice work back there, Brucey boy. You really know how to show a girl a good time.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman bummeth.
If Bane survives, you'll make us all pay for abandoning him.
Bane will survive, and he won't let this slide.
He's probably having a ball. Cracking skulls.
Trotzdem,
He knew the risks. Bane shouldn't have put himself in that situation.
It's his fault he's in a pickle.
Be careful. You might wind up in a similar situation one day.
All right. We got the package. Be grateful you're around to see it.
Wer ist da drin?
Intrigued, Brucey? Wanna know what's inside? Go on. Open it.
Ja, es interessiert mich schon jetzt. Mach auf, mach auf. Der Riddler.
Whew. I thought he stank when he was alive. You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants. Getting yourself killed like that. We needed you for the next stage.
I've got what you need. For the right price.
Selina. Das war Episode 2. Das ist ein bisschen schade bei den Telltale Games. Kapitel 1 dauern immer so lange, so knapp 2 Stunden, wenn es hochkommt, ein bisschen länger. Und dann die anderen Kapitel sind mal ein bisschen kürzer. Das ist ein bisschen traurig, aber besser als sowas, gar keine Kapitel rausbringen, sag mal so. Du und 30% rissen Alfred zufrieden zurück. Er billigte die Entscheidung, ehrlich zu sein. Er war stolz, dass du richtige tust. Und eure Unterhaltung im Wohnzimmer gab ihm wieder Sinn. Okay. Wir ließen Gordon besorgt zurück. Er war froh, dass wir ihn angerufen haben. Er fühlt sich geehrt, mit zusammen gegen Waller. Da die Wahrheit ist er besorgt für eine Identität. Ah, deswegen. Wir haben ihn glücklich gemacht, den John. Er war erfreut, dass wir ihn nicht mehr anlügen. Er freut, dass wir mit Willi umgegangen sind. Er ist begeistert, dass du entschlossen hast, an deiner Seite Harleys zu kämpfen. Ah. Ja, wenn du mit Harley kämpfst, ist jemand zufrieden. Ah, okay, zufrieden. Hätte ich nicht gedacht. Er war enttäuscht. Das übliche missbilligte, dass du Gordon um Hilfe gebeten hast. Aber da wir zugestimmt haben, ist dein Verhältnis zu Waller gut. Gut zu wissen. Harley ist glücklich mit uns. Ah, okay. Hätten wir Ben genommen, wäre wohl was anderes gewesen. Ah, gut zu wissen. Dies ist besorgt wegen unserer Sicherheit. Ah, hier war 50-50. Wir haben sie überzeugt, die anderen waren nicht überzeugend. Ah, okay. Ah, wir haben Gordon um Hilfe gebeten, nicht Waller. Ah, Bill, das war der hier gewesen. Ich und 3,5% haben ihn niedergerungen. Die anderen haben ihn besänftigt. 15% rangen willige Gewalt am Nieder. Und 42% mit dem Alkohol. Ja, ich war auch gewesen. 50-50. Entweder Alkohol oder Zusammenschlag. Hier waren wir Unterzahl. Die meisten Spieler haben eher Bane geholfen als Harley. Interessant. Ja, das wäre eh klar gewesen, dass die meisten Spieler Freunde fürs Leben gesprochen haben. Und jetzt geht's weiter in Kapitel 3. Gibt es 5 oder 6 Kapitel? Ah, nur 5. Das heißt, wir haben 9. Ich denke mal, Kapitel 3 kann ich noch beenden heute. Dann werden wir am Samstag Batman beenden können. So schnell geht das. Ja, die Telltale-Spiele zu Ende. Deine Entscheidungen bestimmen den Verlauf der Spielreihe. Ja, sie entscheiden das Ende vom Spiel.
I wear the mask in order to protect this city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal. And all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body?
Wüsste ich auch gerne.
Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves?
It's a little rundown, but the rent is right.
This everyone? Riddler said you had a luchador in the mix.
Bane? Oh, he came down with a case of the left behinds. Oops.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, This gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felonry.
Criminal virgin, huh?
Ja.
Enchanté.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal.
You got the toy we talked about, beautiful?
Oh, jemand eifersüchtig, ja?
Get the lady sparklies out of the safe, John. She ain't doing this out of the goodness of her heart like the rest of us. Brucey, be a doll and give Kitty a hand. I ain't touching that popsicle. I got some thinking to do.
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them.
Ah,
Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift.
Ah, deshalb wollte ich das Körper, wegen den Augen.
This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things change. Get his head in a good position.
Aber ist selber schuld.
That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away. Ugh, that's gross.
Ja, eklig.
What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you. On to the next. I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
I wouldn't exactly say I'm part of the team.
Also, the sky is blue. Now you say another obvious thing. This is the game we're playing, right? Whatever your plan was, must have gone horribly awry for you to end up here like this.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
So how far'd you get on that motorcycle? You haven't popped up on my radar in a while.
Oh, you know, all over. Europe, mostly. Felt good to be as far from here as possible.
Aber Gotham zitiert ihn wieder an.
You done? His peepers never looked so good. John, pay the lady.
Don't spend them all in one place.
You get the rest when we're inside.
That wasn't the deal I made with Riddler.
Take it up with him.
Harley!
Bane ist da.
You'll find I'm not disposed of so easily!
You overstepped when you left him, and now it's time to pay the price.
No. Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
You! You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one.
Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it nearly caused the demise of Gotham's favorite luchador. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. 'Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their insides suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
Mich macht nicht
Do I
nervös.
look nervous to you?
Stop, wait!
Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own 2 eyes.
And I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then, let's get back to work. If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order,
Ich glaube, der gehört zu Warner.
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Hab so ein Gefühl bei dem.
Wayne, come here a second.
Aber ich kann mich auch irren. Mal schauen, ob er wirklich dazu gehört.
Thanks for vouching back there.
Hey, it's tough in the trenches. We gotta look out for one another. Otherwise...
Hiya, Bruce.
Ansonsten enden
Guess
wir
you're
wieder.
clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for you. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted.
Ist
It's
doch
like
klar.
he knew not to trust any of us.
Er ruft den Support an.
This is where you come in.
Das
Maybe
nehme
you
ich.
should call IT.
I don't know whether to laugh or hit you so hard your eyeballs fall out. Riddler had a beef with his former employers, who were cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff?
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat.
Oh.
A sweet, delicious little treat.
Sounds enticing. I like treats.
Then get on out of here and earn it. See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good points. Take it too.
I'll grab some snacks.
Yay,
What's
Ausflug.
that guy's story?
Cat lady, are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl?
There's never a dull moment with John around.
Why do I get the feeling that's not a good thing?
Who's ready to hit the road?
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You, Harley. But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call shotgun.
I want that black site location.
Was erwarten uns wohl in der Anlage? Bestimmt wieder ein paar Rätsel, ein paar Fails. Aber es wird lustig bestimmt.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop. Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
It's not the abode of a man who asked me to steal a Renoir.
Ja, Faden. Die sind
We should
gefällig.
check for traps. Who knows what Riddler did to this place?
On it. Come on, John.
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Harley's crew is a threat, and they are moving fast.
Towards what? Do you know what their end goal is yet?
No, no one's talking.
Bruce, you are the best chance at figuring out what that is.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait, I got the punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
There's a black site. Some sort of research lab, I'm guessing. Whatever's there is what they're after. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having.
It was a good thing we searched around. I noticed an old security camera and deactivated it. No telling what we'll come across inside.
Okay, let's find a way in.
Was drin ist nichts Gutes. Besser als bei Ritra.
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
Was zum Geier? Hat er das her?
Ooh, we can take turns. See if you can make some candy come out. Should I get a blindfold?
A little early in the night for that.
So geht's besser. Zuschlagen ist meistens nie die richtige Antwort.
Who's there? Don't move.
What the hell?
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Privatdetektiv.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
This isn't what it looks like.
It looks like you're trying to break into a crime scene.
Oh, okay. Detective...
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Keine Sorge.
Okay, then I'll just leave.
No, you stay right there, like I told you. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. I'd even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. But maybe this'll make me look good with the boss.
Wow, you had dynamite in those fists, Bruce?
Besser so
That
als...
was wonderful! Can we wake him up so Bruce can do that again?
No, John. Let's go. He won't be out for long. Come on. Let's
Und
get
das wird nicht gefallen. Also, besser ich schlage ihn als mit dem Brecheisen über den Kopf. Zerbrochene Maske. Ja. kann mich noch gut daran erinnern.
It's even worse than I expected.
Was ein scheiß
The
Ort.
man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Huh, sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
Really? Someone once told me I was nothing more than a thief.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Ooh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap.
Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
Touch die fast das Jahr, die ganzen Tresore. Da wirst du ein paar Finger weniger haben.
TVs does one guy need?
Probably afraid he'd miss something.
Probably. Oh.
Handcart.
Ah.
Wonder what he was moving.
Hi Max. Danke für den Raid. Willkommen zu Batman. Du bist schon in Kapitel 3 angelangt.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Bin George. Willkommen.
Curiosity.
Und heiß hinaus.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
Hallo, Dude. Gibt's was zu besprechen mit ihm?
Hey, Bruce. I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
Ja, keine Sorge.
You're right, John.
I am. Of course I am.
Watch out, in case she tries to make a move.
So kann man John beruhigen. Einfach sagen, dass man sich um sie kümmert.
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
Ab. Schaffen wir die Todeskammer weg. Ein Rätsel.
Welcome to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths.
Uh-oh.
You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, one foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
You walk, you sleep, you died. Ja, das ist meistens so. Du arbeitest, du schläfst und dann am Ende stirbst du. Und hast nichts vom Leben.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Aber es ist sozusagen die heutige Gesellschaft. Du arbeitest, geschlafen, von vorne arbeiten. Und am Ende stirbst du. Ja klar, ich berühre die Dinger.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
Ja, das stimmt. Rot, weiß, rot. Düster, aber ist realistisch. Ja, kaufen, nicht vergessen.
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are.
Okay. Das war's nicht gewesen.
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Einmal muss ich ausprobieren, ob es vielleicht der richtige Weg ist.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Und das war der erste Tod. Aber gestern, Max, hast du die ganzen Fails verpasst. War, ich glaube, über eine Viertelstunde, 20 Minuten sind wir an dem scheiß also Riddle hier gestorben und verpasst.
I've been meaning to ask you. The green hair, what is that?
I don't know, what's with your black hair? I'm sorry, buddy, I'm a little sensitive about my style.
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I don't remember anything about myself before Arkham, and when I came to, well, here it was.
Oh.
I guess it's natural.
Was hat Riddler dir angetan?
Why do you hate Riddler so much?
I've mentioned this before, but he always interrupted me. Never let me get to the punchline. It takes a lot of confidence to tell a joke, you know? Made me look like an idiot in front of Harley. Those other guys. Well, hey, I guess I have the last laugh now.
Kann man auch so sehen. Er ist tot, du nicht. Und noch Harley?
John, we're friends, right? So I gotta ask, what do you see in Harley?
A ruthlessness.
Okay.
Her, the way she lets things escalate into
Hat mal ein bisschen
violence.
Bugs im Spiel. So, hier ist nichts mehr. Okay, das war da nicht stehen. Wir haben es gelernt. Anpassen will es auch nicht.
This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
Vielleicht ist oben was zum Schauen. Oh. Erstmal mit der schönen Selina sprechen.
Hey, money man.
Was
How'd
mit
you and
Riddler?
Riddler first meet?
You know, I do a lot of freelance work.
Let me guess, Riddler wanted a painting from the Louvre?
Without bragging too much, it was an easy job.
Huh.
After all, I'd already robbed the place twice. He became a valuable contact when money was tight.
Schon zweimal der Ruby rausgeräumt. Cool.
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not. I'll tell you later.
I'm just curious if you
Yes?
missed me.
Nee.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Not one bit.
Na, glaube ich nicht wirklich. Das glaube ich nicht von ihr. Oh, Essen.
Canned food. And lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
Hätte ich wohl dass er hier lange leben muss.
Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
Wem's gefällt? Man weiß
Pair
nicht.
of Riddler's shoes.
He didn't exactly have great fashion sense.
Ah, vielleicht mit den Schuhen nach unten.
Well, he did say something about a foot.
Ja. Ein Kätzchen muss man füttern, streicheln und irgendwann gibt sie es zu. Ah, okay. Ah, hätte ich nicht gedacht. Akte? Ne, Stiefel.
I take you by night. By day take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
That sounds positive.
Okay, das war wohl richtig. Nach oben geht's nicht, also wieder nach unten. Ah, wobei. Konnte ich was machen an dem? Einmal zurück. Ah. Zeitungsartikel, alles mitnehmen.
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he?
Ja. Stehen wir schon, wer sowas bauen kann, herstellen kann und die ganzen Polizei und sowas in der Richter führt. Stiefel.
Not quite ready to die yet. You haven't completed the cycle. Work, sleep, tick tock.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Fuck.
You have to work hard,
Ah, nee.
sleep hard, in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever
Ja,
Riddler's
das heißt erstmal hochgehen. Aber ich weiß, was man machen muss am Anfang. Einmal das. Schuhe aufheben. Einmal das. Aber das ist einfach nicht mal irgendwann zwischenspeichert, dass man alles nochmal machen muss. Warte mal. Ich stehe mal selber drauf.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Certainly you know the rest.
I'm worried we're running out of time here.
Ah, muss man doch die Stiefel platzieren. Versuch was wert.
I take you by night. By day take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
That sounds positive.
Da kann man noch schlafen.
Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
Und das kann man nicht überspringen. Okay. Einmal nach unten gehen. Vielleicht ist dort was ich übersehen habe jetzt. Weil oben war ja nichts gewesen. John sprechen. Nein. Ah. Zur Seite bewegen. Das habe ich übersehen. Ah. Und der zweite Schuh. Ne, wir haben es gelernt.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
Soll ich jetzt hochgehen oder Knopf drücken? Mal schauen, kann ich oben jetzt was machen? Wobei, aufstehen, arbeiten, sterben. Das heißt, muss ich doch jetzt Knopf drücken. Wenn nicht, fangen wir von vorne an. Alle guten Dinge sind 4.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
Ah, vielleicht geht's. Zwinker, zwinker.
John, could you give us a moment?
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Abwärts. Das Kätzchen braucht ein bisschen Liebe.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce. What's going on?
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Let me get this straight. You're partnered up with someone?
Nicht
I hope they meet
freiwillig.
your high moral standard. I didn't come back to Gotham to start up this dance again. But seeing as how both our lives are on the line, let's try to be professional. We can work together. For now. If we have to.
Ah.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Nicht alles übersetzt hier.
I've missed you.
I can't... Not yet. And certainly not here.
Ah. Der hat doch was noch für uns übrig.
Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this... pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place.
Then you're going down. Same as them.
Remind me what happened the last time you tried to take me down. I don't think we need to go through that again.
Kratzer, Kratzer.
You two get a move on. Playing guard is getting pretty boring.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. We've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about.
Ja, ich bin auch interessiert, was abgeht.
This might hold the black site location.
Los, ich will's wissen. Jetzt bin ich interessant. Ah, Markenschrank.
I think it might be a trap.
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so... maybe not?
Your certainty is assuring.
Wir reden hier vom Riddler. Was ist da oben drauf? Oh.
Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
Ah, hier, okay. Ja, komm. Erstmal einschalten.
Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There Must be something nearby we can use.
Und ich weiß schon was.
USB drive.
Das ist mal einfach. Nicht wie oben. Manche Rätsel sind einfach und manche verzweifeln es daran. Na, einstecken.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Time out. Sanctus protocol enacted.
Decryptor!
Los, schnapp ihn dir.
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, they're a group up to... No good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Ja, das wurde totgebrutzelt.
There's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Oh, Fesselspiele.
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
Man steht keine Katzen.
Resourceful as always.
Oh. Das war klar.
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun.
Hey, cooler Stock. Will ich auch haben.
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
Video muss sein. Aua.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
Danke. Na komm. Versuch was wert.
Awfully bold move considering we just met, Mr. Wayne.
This is flirting.
Move, John.
Das hat wehgetan.
Catwoman, wait! Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
Denn die Polizei ist da.
That's the stuff.
Hab schon gedacht, wird jetzt einen Kampf austreten.
About the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who'd resort to stealing. From anyone. Anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. And maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it. She always spells it J-O-N.
And how do you think Harley feels about snitches?
She told me to snitch. I think she likes them. Well, maybe not. I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding.
Versuch's mit Harley.
Relationship with her? Your real one?
Kompliziert. Ja.
Catwoman and I are... what we have is a little tangled up.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be that tangled up with Harley. If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley? How can I make her see me?
People aren't as complex as you make them out to be. Harley's smart, but she's still human. She can be manipulated just like anyone else.
Anyone, huh? How does one go about performing this magic trick?
Find a problem they have, and then make sure they think you are the only one who can solve it. Once they have to rely on you, they're yours. We're social animals, John. Might as well exploit it.
But how do you know what makes them tick?
Das weiß ich gar nicht.
You can't just open them up and take a look.
You'd be surprised what people will say when you just let them talk. All you need to
Hab
do
gar
is
nicht
give them
nachgeschaut,
space,
ob sie immer noch
and
Mark Hamill ist.
Act interested. Let them keep digging.
Fascinating.
Acknowledge that you hear them, but don't get in their way.
Yep, makes total sense.
Nice try.
Ja, da kannst du
I've
meistens
learned
nicht
that
schlagen.
manipulation can take on many forms. Some of them more subtle than others.
Tell me more. Tell me everything.
Get inside their head. Once you know how they think, you know what they want. And you use that.
You know, one of the doctors in Arkham tried to get in here. Wait. I have an idea. Let's try it out. Now, first thing that comes to your head, what do you see? You don't think? Let your gut guide you.
I don't know. Bats.
Ooh, like creatures of the night, do you? You're an interesting case study, Mr. Wayne. I think you might be a danger to yourself and others. Is what Dr. Leland would always say to me. Now, this one. What do you see?
Ja, Batman. Oh.
That looks like a ladder.
I can see that. The ladder doesn't care if you're going up or coming down. It just is. Kind of like the universe in general, right? So, what else are we to do but have some fun along the way? What an illuminating evening this has been, Bruce. I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Let's try just one more.
Jemand wird gebraucht.
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We did have a good back and forth with the tests. I feel so much closer. It's nice. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime.
Hat er Geld?
Bruce?
Okay, der Synchronsprecher heißt Anthony Ingruber. Aber der hat's gut gemacht. Oder der macht's ganz gut. Ich finde die Synchronsprecher allgemein von den Telltale-Spielen sehr gut ausgewählt.
Jim?
Nicotine patch. Happy now? Don't look so pleased with yourself. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? Oh, that ain't like you. You don't take time off. So what kept you?
I was there, Jim. You just didn't see me.
Of course, I know you can be trusted. I just wish they hadn't gotten away. I guess I can't really talk. We got there late. But then it was just Bane. He still beat us to a pulp and got away.
Ja.
Is that all?
Bane ist ein Einmann-Armee.
No, I got a favor to ask. Lucius Fox. I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
I don't know anything about that.
Maury was an arms dealer, and Riddler targeted him the same way he did Fox. My gut is telling me that's no coincidence. Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer.
Wayne Industries.
Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
Alles.
He's another friend.
You know, for a loner, you sure seem to have a lot of friends. You might want to start choosing them more carefully. You know, at first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy. And strike three? One of my officers gets bashed in the head while he goes into Riddler's old workshop. Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor. I can't do it, but you can.
I can keep an eye on Bruce Wayne.
Wie soll man sich selber
I'm
stellen?
not asking for an eye. I want him delivered. Here, with a little bow. Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'd put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
I can't ask you to break the law, Jen.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
He sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect this city, to protect yourself, he can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
We both want to take down the Pact. That I know for certain. Allies are in short supply these days.
I know you've worked together in the past, but circumstances are different. You know what must be done.
Diesmal nicht. Nee. Diesmal nicht.
I didn't do it.
Splendid.
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save. Please, Jim. You have to let me in.
John?
I can't, man. It's too much. I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is. You can trust me. What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... what a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow, quite a grip you've got there. You must squeeze a stress ball a lot.
I've been waiting over a year for that moment. I'm just such a huge fan of yours.
Unterschied?
Here you are, in the flesh. Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Noch nicht.
Hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and then give it to you? But, and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
Wow, that's... you really... This is what dedication looks like, huh? Well, if I get the laptop, there is no score, so win-win.
Spring.
Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me.
Komm schon, Buggy.
Oh, one last thing. I collect these. They mean a lot to me.
Na komm.
You look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
Laptop. Behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die. You won't be disappointed.
The good old G.
You speak, but all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud. I would have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the Black Site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
Trotzdem.
These people didn't need to die. There are other ways.
Maybe you're better suited for the realm of business. The people you kill there are faceless.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce. Better to abide than struggle against it in vain. One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No! Look, I want to get paid, just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you, remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this. Just think.
Wer bist du?
Remember?
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
What the hell is going on here?
No!
Merely plugging the leak.
God damn it, Bane. You running your own investigation?
Hey. Hold on. Damn it.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch? I'll find the rat, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got it?
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him. Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
What do you want, John?
Right. The laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. Then, It's all yours. Yep. Getting it from my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Promise. Sound like a plan? Up top. Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley, what a surprise.
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes, Harley.
Nee, leider nicht.
And how has Wayne disappointed you this time?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely. Which is good for you, because you need help. The mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. I'm really the only man for the job. Me and only me.
You, time out! And you, we need to talk. Bruce.
Was gibt's jetzt?
This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things. Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys? Come on, you can do it.
Hammer?
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no, it's John. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Ja, das stimmt, Weit, wenn man die Comics kennt und noch die
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop.
Zeichentrickfilme, die Animes und so, da ist mehr Harley, die vor Jake pusht, als andersrum. Die wollten zwar hier das anderes machen als normal. Ich find's auch, aber gut. Das ist mal was anderes.
Alfred, keep the drones on alert.
They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
Dein Held ist da.
How does your cape do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know, stealing from her. It felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then a bat on the other whispering, "Just get it, John."
Hey, das ist lustig.
You have the halo and Harley the horns. You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love? Because it certainly didn't feel good. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Schmerzt.
Every time it costs you a little bit of yourself. I wish there was an easier answer.
It seems like you can't do it very often. Or there'll be nothing left. I did bring the thing, by the way. Don't you worry. Perseus, I bring you the Gorgon's head.
Was zum Geier haben die sich mal alle versteckt? Riesensachen verstecken die es irgendwo und dann plötzlich fallen die es raus.
You look pretty happy.
Ah.
Well, I'm happy. I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
Like?
Teach me. Anything. What about those boomerangs you have? I promised to only use it for, you know, hero things. Probably.
Fine.
So awesome.
Batarang. Long-range weapon. Effective. Dangerous.
Nailed it. Dead on.
Your turn.
On my... Oh gosh. My hands are sweating.
Use your free hand to help you aim. It'll follow your elbow. Don't overthink it. Just throw.
So, was wäre auch geil zu haben. Oh. Oh.
Dang.
It's okay. Practice makes perfect.
Das stimmt.
Can I keep it?
Behalten macht der Scheißeck damit. Na komm.
I'm going to throw it 100 times a day until I get it. I'm working with you,
Das
Batman.
werden wir bestimmt bereuen.
Wow. What I meant to say is, it's been an honor. If you ever need someone to watch your back, you know I'm good with a batarang. And I have a lot of guns, too, if that helps. This is exciting. A new leaf. To new beginnings.
Ja, aber...
You have potential, John. Do something good with it.
Well, with you to look up to, how could I go wrong? Do you have a cape, guy? Because I was thinking about updating my look. I'm your man on this street. Literally.
Das mit dem Boomerang, ich glaube, es war ein Fehler, aber mal schauen, was da rauskommt am Ende. Steht. Blut. Ah.
Selina.
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be safe here.
I'm glad you're here.
Are you?
Aua.
Maybe we should just start from the beginning. What happened?
I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Miss Kyle is injured. I've dressed the wound as best I can.
He says.
I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident?
I was just about to.
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds. I couldn't turn her away, not in her condition.
Nee, kein Problem.
Not at all. Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al. I don't know how I would ever repay you.
But of course.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
How can I refuse?
I'm worried about him, Bruce. I'm pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
Ja, ich weiß.
You're right. He's been off lately.
I'm glad you're aware. You're lucky to have each other.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. Be a doll and hand me a clean piece of gauze. Been through two...
Ah. Ich frage mich, was passiert jetzt. Was? Erzähl schon.
There. Good as new. So, do you want to tell me what really happened? We both know you didn't get this from a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gordon tonight. Thought you knew. You and Gordon are so tight. He must have mentioned he was coming after me.
Yeah, I heard. He told me he was coming after you.
I suspected as much. Why didn't you warn me? I know we haven't always seen eye to eye, it's just... I never thought you would give me up. Not to the cops.
I honestly don't know.
I wonder if you know why you do anything at all. Listen, this little game we play, you know I've always enjoyed it. The tit for tat. It's fun. But tonight, you've taken it too far. Way too far.
How can I make it up to you?
You can start by giving me access to that laptop. I know you snatched it from Harley.
Why is the laptop so important to you?
I wanted to get payback for Riddler, on my own terms. I let my temper get the best of me. But this is bigger than my vendetta. I want to find that black site, before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
You have the goggles too?
Not so fast. What are you offering me in return?
Mich?
You know when it comes to me, nothing is for
Mich?
free.
Ey, das muss ich nehmen.
Me?
I've already had you.
Oh.
Besides, you were willing to give me to the cops. Dodging bullets doesn't exactly put me in the mood.
What do you want from me, Selina?
I want you to admit that you need my help. I want you to say, Selina, I need you. I can't do this without you. Say it and it's yours.
Na komm.
Selina, I need you.
And?
I can't do this without you.
No, you can't.
Umarmen. Na komm. Und jetzt klauen.
I didn't expect this. This is nice. So, what now? Are we gonna crack Riddler's laptop together or not? I'm out on a line here.
Jetzt verschwinde. Ich habe alles, was ich brauche. Naja.
Come downstairs with me.
What's downstairs?
You'll see.
Das wäre lustig. Du bekommst alles, dann... Na, komm, verschwinde. Ich brauche dich nicht mehr. Na, komm. Maus. Einmal kurz die Maus nehmen, weil Controller will wohl nicht. Ja, genau wie am Rätsel mit am Dienstag. Will der Controller einfach nicht die Rätsel machen. Und ich weiß nicht warum. Aber jetzt sich wenigstens waschen können. Das ganze Blut. Willkommen zur Batcave.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
The cave shields my tech from surveillance and gives me direct access to Gotham's waterways. It's perfect.
Yeah, but it's so isolating. Like the whole world is just closed off. I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you. You're a bad influence on me.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It definitely makes life more complicated.
Ja, was macht dadurch mehr Spaß?
Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you, like I can be better. Do you maybe feel the same?
I'm gonna kiss you now.
Okay, das, was er gesagt hat und das, was übersetzt wurde, waren zwei verschiedene Sachen. Er hat gesagt, ich küsse dich jetzt und ich muss wissen.
Guess you've proven me wrong. Hold that thought. Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up? Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but... and there I am, right next to Harvey Dent. This has got to be good.
They remind me of you. Is that such a bad thing? Did you want them back?
Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
Nochmal gerade so gerettet.
Tea for two is served.
Alfred, thank you.
So, jetzt schauen wir mal, was das Projekt ist.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Access granted.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
The back computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
Oh, was will er mir zeigen? Der gute Alfred. Was hat der für Probleme? Wie kann ich ihm helfen? Komm, geh weiter.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures.
Ooh.
Cold, too, because, with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. And I'm curious to know why. What is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you. Difficult to take it back at this point.
Alles geschäftig.
She's important to me.
I thought as much. Good for you, Bruce. This is a big step.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
Und jetzt werden wir endlich erfahren, was das große Geheimnis ist. Aber erstmal kann man mit dir reden. Ein bisschen. Ah. Oh.
It's over 600 horsepower.
Nach dem Motto, Angeber.
Selina. So, what do you think is next? For us?
Romantically, or with Riddler's laptop?
Both, beides.
I don't have a lot of expectations, but I do have some hope.
Und, wie gefällt's dir?
So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home.
Ja, das stimmt
Just
auch.
barely.
Ja, hier unten sind keine Verrückte, kein Bane, kein Harley. Na, lass mich raus. Lass mich raus. Wo muss ich? Die Kamera ist etwas schlecht gemacht dort. Und jetzt nach knapp 4 Stunden werden wir herausfinden, was das sogenannte Geheimnis ist.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
Danke. Wenn wir brauchen.
Data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Erstmal das erste.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
Ich glaube nicht, dass sie freiwillig da sind.
Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects. Invoices, schematics, design notes.
Diese Idioten glauben doch wirklich, dass sie sicher sind. Wenn sie glauben, dass ich jemals vergessen würde, was sie getan haben, dann sind sie noch dümmer als ich dachte. Wenn sie glauben, dass ich ihnen vergeben würde. Und, ich bin auf den Fersen. Ich weiß, wer Zulieferer ist. Und das heißt, ich weiß, wohin ihr kleiner Betrieb umgezogen ist. Sie sind in Gotham, versteckt, aber vor allen Augen. Nur nicht mehr lange. Enigma.
Riddler must have been talking about the location of the black site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa. Strange place for a delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Wer würde denken, dass ein Spa ein Geheimlabor beinhaltet? Oh. Autsch. Nicht gut.
Oh no.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon.
Würde ich auch sagen.
This is what Harley wants. Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller. She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you... Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes. I found the black site. Hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower at 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Sollen wir ihr vertrauen oder nicht?
I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selina.
Benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
You too.
Ja, du auch. Denn man weiß nie, was Harley anstellt, wenn die merkt, dass der Laptop weg ist.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier.
Ja, würde ich auch sagen,
I needed
Weißblatt.
to talk to you, but I'm sorry,
Vertrauen
Bruce.
war da.
This is for
50-50,
your own
oder?
protection.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Aua.
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Gordon, this is all one big mistake.
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Don't hurt him!
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
You lied to me!
You need to stand back, or we're gonna have a problem.
Bruce, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect them to be so... violent. I just wanted them to get you away from those nut jobs.
This is my fault. We will talk about this later.
What in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid.
Politesse.
Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency? They're not always gonna be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're gonna run out of favors to call in. And when you do, there'll be hell to pay.
Trotzdem.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Officers, please.
He's involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon.
Vesta, die kann ich wieder hören.
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're so far out of line, you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller!
I said...
Don't do this!
Dismissed.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
Ach, Jim. Wieso nur? Hättest du nicht nur rausgehalten?
We'll make sure Gordon leaves and be right outside. When you're ready.
Mal
I
schauen,
apologize for everything.
ob wir ihnen später vertrauen können.
Calling the cops was a bit much.
Ja. Aber da wir nett sind.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me, so here it is. Talk.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me.
Denn
I
ist
see
bald
now, though.
für Batman
This is
arbeiten.
why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but you're just...
Danke,
Bruce.
Max. Und gute Nacht. Aber ich werde auch nur noch den Kapitel bis 3 fertig sind.
You're Batman.
Und 4 und 5 geht der Samstag weiter.
Come on, got something to show you.
Hey, Bruce. Wanted to show you a preview of your new batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private server.
All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll see you soon.
It was hard to believe. But hearing it from him...
Ja, stimmt. Ohne Lucius.
The truth is, there wouldn't be a Batman without your father. He made the suit, the Batmobile, the gear, all of it.
Bruce. He set the bar pretty high, huh? With Dad gone, maybe I can still help. If Batman is interested. It's the least I can do. And I know my dad would be proud.
Ja, komm.
The way things are going right now, he could use a little help.
Das stimmt.
Okay, I need to digest. Sorry for everything earlier, but thank you for trusting me with this.
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard.
He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne. Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or, failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
Ja, das ist
If you
ihre
want them
Chance.
taken out, now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple.
Sanctus was dangerous then. They're certainly worse now. This whole situation. It's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox. But a strike like this will keep damage
Ja,
from
aber
spilling onto Gotham
die
streets.
sind
You
unberechenbar.
can't be serious. Harley, Bane, Freeze? No, they can't be trusted.
We don't have to trust them. We trust you. Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. We don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Their lives are in your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city.
Ja,
I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and her crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
bloß nicht so viel Verantwortung für mich. Wenn ich scheitere, geht's nur bergab. Yay!
Al?
Have you located the black site?
I think so.
While you were at the office, I did some basic online research on the Bodhi Spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times. They have no idea what's coming for them.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way.
Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller.
Let her know I'm here.
At once.
I need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Thanks, Al.
Ich bin immer vorsichtig.
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind. That access door is connected to the spa.
Ah, oh. Ah, da ist jemand.
That appears to just be a patron.
Der war cool gemacht. Was ist oben? Ah, das ist Elektro.
I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Rezeption. Hier war. Ah ja. Nee, komm schon.
Some heat pipes.
Okay, da ist halt nix.
Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk.
Okay, hier war nichts mehr gewesen. Gehen wir weiter. Okay. Oh.
There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe guards.
Oh. Abwärts.
They're heading downstairs. The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives. That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Wen?
Waller, I need to go.
Now why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
I could ask you the same.
Oh, I'm not skulking. I have a very deliberate purpose.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
That's the same thing.
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. Isn't that what John told me you found at Riddler's? The tidbit you and Harley tried to omit? I thought I'd have to break something to get it from him. But I think our friend likes to play both sides. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest.
Lies insult us both.
Sind wir verschwiegen? Komm.
This is it. The black site Riddler wanted to hit.
So this is what Harley was trying to keep secret. She didn't know. Strange that you're here after a run-in with GCPD in an alleyway with the other rats. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem. Well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Wake up.
Oh.
Rise and shine.
Das war ein Kroganer Kopfstoß.
Hold your horses!
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You did the right thing, telling me about the black site. But there's still something about you that gives me pause. Something that casts a shadow over your heart. Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there.
Klingt besser.
They could be your last.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
I hope it's not you, Wayne. But if it is, I'll kill everyone who shows up for your funeral.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered.
Ohne Make-up.
Was right under your nose. I tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he had
I sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle, and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered. And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready. You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Kein Make-up mit Harley. Von Har Sieht besser aus ohne Make-up.
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies? That sort of thing?
There's always another way. Killing someone isn't an answer.
The son of Thomas Wayne shies away from spilling blood. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know? Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
Spaziergang am Strand.
I'm more than just that.
We all have more to us, Bruce. You're not telling me anything I didn't already know. Did you forget I used to be a doctor? Went to doctoring school and everything. All for my dad. You got some of the same shades as him. And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown. He used to sing that to me. My dad. Made me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
Aber Stimme,
You have a nice voice.
Might want to get those ears checked, Brucey. What's left of them. But it's nice to know I have a fan. Been running short of those lately. In fact, you being like my dad, That's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people. Like that girl John told me about. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic. How am I doing?
Are you threatening her?
Oh, take it down a notch, Wayne. Your friend is safe. It's your job to keep her that way. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you...
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that.
Well, you must have missed something. Catwoman and I are loyal.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Spoiler alert. I ain't taking your word for it. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Admit it, you rat scum! You're the rat! Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
It's okay, it's okay. You have to keep it up.
Right. Thanks.
You hitting him already? I'll let it play.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you. And who knows if she'll stop there.
There is no scenario where we are letting that happen.
I knew that'd be your knee-jerk reaction, but this is the only way out. The only way that keeps you alive.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know, Harley, she's not a mind reader. I'm sorry, I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows.
She knows.
I don't feel just awful about this. Since, you know, I stole it. Can't help but feel a little bit responsible.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead, Bruce. It's okay.
Selina wieder
Just
verraten,
like we
oder?
talked about. Please.
Nee.
It was me, Harley. I took it.
You were just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky.
Oh, wird bloß zum Eismann gemacht.
Bruce, it's been fun. Bane, get him inside. You can let the cats out of the bag. Bruce! Bruce is in deep trouble.
Harley, be reasonable!
Why would I start now?
I got you what you wanted. I found the black site.
This ain't about what it was or what you did with it. It's about trust. And I ain't got none for you no more.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce. You can't. He's my best friend.
Aw, Puddin', that's sweet.
So maybe we can let him go? Live, at least?
Nah.
Habe ich mir gedacht.
Be sure to send Tiffany a postcard from Antarctica.
Eismann. Und damit Cliffhanger. Und, wird sich hintergangen. Unbeeindruckt. Und sie wird sich hintergangen, als du gestanden hast. Entsetzt zurück. Sie will nicht, dass ich sterbe. Nahm sie unser Rad an dem Manipulieren. Er war stolz darauf, seinen Held zu treffen. Und fühlt sich schuldig. Sollst du auch. Wütend. Dass er nicht annimmst. Sollst du auch sein, Jim. Immer reumütig. Wir waren immer nett zu dir. Und du? Und wir haben die Finesse-Verbündete. Wie lange? Willst du überleben? Wir waren Unterteil. Die meisten haben Catwoman gewarnt. Moho, wir aber nicht. Und wir haben geraten, Harry zu manipulieren, aber wir sind in der Unterzahl. Das war klar, dass die meisten sagen, dass wir Batman sind zu Tiffany. Und wir haben gestanden, dass wir der Marvels hinterstellen Catwoman. Das war irgendwie klar gewesen. Schurken von Waterville. Eine schockierende Entdeckung zwingt Bruce in seiner Verzweiflung zu einer Planierung, als der todbringende Plan des Bösewichts ausartet. Aber das soll's für heute gewesen sein. Etwas Cliffhanger. Aber das wird am Samstagabend weitergehen. Wir werden 4 und 5 dann beenden, die Kapitel, und schauen, wie es endet. Und dann fängt auch nach dem 5. Kapitel das neue Twitch-Stream-Projekt an. Rise, Son of Rome. Wird auch ein cooles Spiel werden. Daher werden wir uns jetzt mal verabschieden. Mal gucken, ob wir jemanden reden können. Ist jemand live von uns? Gehen wir kurz zu Bobby. Ja, es ist wirklich interessant, was am Samstag passiert. Ob wie er rauskommt, was passiert mit Catwoman und alles. Ja, wird sehr interessant werden. Aber trotzdem wünsche ich euch alle eine gute Nacht Und bis Samstag oder beziehungsweise vielleicht zu Max, wenn er morgen was streamt. Tschüss.